Well, hey kids, good morning and welcome back to Theme Park Casual. We are here for a rope drop on Memorial Weekend. I hope everybody is having a great start to the holiday weekend, a weekend where we celebrate and honor those who have fallen in service to our country. So with that, we shall take a moment this morning of silence, from me at least, and just take a minute to honor them as we get started here today. So join me as we send thoughts and prayers out to those who have lost a loved one in service to our country.
It's on the other side.
Thank you.
Their closest one is over there by the Carnation Cafe.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Thank you, my friends. And like I said, I hope you guys have had a great start to your holiday weekend. I hope many of you get to have a long weekend. I will probably be doing a little bit of work here and there over the weekend, but thought I'd get a quick rope drop stream in this morning, and then I will be taking the rest of the weekend off from the theme park casual stuff and just spending time with Mrs. Casual and Casual Junior, hopefully getting some time to recharge and take care of them as well. But welcome in, everybody. We are getting started here. It is time for rope drop. It is a very crowded Saturday morning here, and I've got some fun stuff planned for us. We will be doing a giveaway today, and I do have something special to announce for the members here at Theme Park Casual, so stay tuned for that. I had a great shot of the castle for you guys, but the rope drop crowds have descended and have taken up that view. But let me take a minute and welcome you guys in. Good Vibes, welcome in. Mello, welcome. Theme Parks and More, Gary, CJL, welcome in. Manny Uncanny, Wendy, welcome in. Buddy Hepburn, Kathy, welcome. Daniel Rodriguez, Daniel Berry, welcome in, guys. Janine M, Chris B, welcome in, my friends. Kiki and Luca, good to see you. There's that view I had for you guys. Look at that, in less than a minute, the entire place is emptied out. Good morning, everybody. I got nothing, welcome in. So, where do you guys want to head for rope drop today, guys? I'm not even sure what I want to do, but I do want to show you guys, I do have my first Theme Park Casualty t-shirt. This one, unfortunately, I did order before I had the final royalty-free rights handed over to me, artwork done, so this one is going to be the last one of its kind, because starting probably sometime next week, the Theme Park Casualty logo will be the official logo that is going to be on merchandise. I will be getting that set up in the store, so hopefully if you guys are interested in getting any Theme Park Casualty merch, it will be available very, very soon, and I don't have to worry about any of the licensing or anything because I own the artwork now. So that is awesome. Sonia, welcome in. So Daniel Rodriguez says, Big Thunder. You know what? That sounds like a fun start. Maybe we will head over to Thunder real quick here. I think most people head that way and then just make a beeline for Rise the Resistance. So we'll just kind of meander our way over to Big Thunder and see what we can get on right here real quick in the morning. But part of the fun stuff that I mentioned earlier, one thing is I need to say thank you to all of you because we did hit 3,500 subscribers yesterday. I was kind of hoping that we would hit it during a live stream, but for some reason we ended up hitting it yesterday. And yesterday I was here at the park. I did meet up with a bunch of our streamer friends to say hello. I was here with Casual Jr. just for an evening at the park with him. We hung out, did a bunch of the rides that he loves, like Indy and Rise and Thunder and Guardians. And then this was his first time sitting and watching Fantasmic in its entirety, which I thought was interesting. I was like, really? I've never made you sit and watch it, huh? I'm not sure what's going on with the gimbal. It feels like it's really loose today. Like it's kind of flopping around on me. But I do have some thoughts on Fantasmic Return. I was explaining to Casual Jr. I have a love-hate relationship with it now. And that I'll always love Fantasmic, but certain creative decisions that they've made and the change from Fantasmic 1.0 to 2.0 always kind of has me debating if they've made the right decisions. And as you guys know, I'm usually a purist when it comes to Disney, but I'm definitely okay with things when I see that they've actually improved. Roast beef, welcome in.
Hey, babe.
Last night, I don't know how well to gauge how the crowds are going to be for Fantasmic. Obviously, there's always going to be crowds, but last night was just tremendous. It was almost nightmarish. Had to double check a little guy, and he is definitely able to go. Yeah, the crowds were tremendous yesterday. In fact, we watched the fireworks up in front of Rise of the Resistance, and as soon as they were over, scrambled down to New Orleans Square, and we had to be at the second row of planters just to get a halfway decent spot. It was like everything was already filled in. There were hundreds and hundreds of guests that had the meal dining packages that were lined up. It was chaos for a few minutes there. But the cast members actually were doing very well. I will say that they had the crowd control and the crowd flow patterns actually really, really well done. So as part of our wonderful news that we've hit 3,500 subscribers, that is going to be how we're going to do our giveaway. And what we're giving away today is this little set of cards here. So these are the 4 cards that are available from Season of the Force, the canister scavenger hunt. And so in a little while, we'll be doing the giveaway. And then members, I have something special for some of you. And if you're in here, you guys are going to get first notice on this. So if you are a member at Theme Park Casual, I need you guys to let me know if you want something, because I'm not going to just do a general email or mail blast. I'm not going to just put a bunch of stuff in the mail out to anybody. So you're going to have to request one. And most of you, if I have your mailing address, I already have your email address as well. But if you would like one of these limited edition Scream Park Casual Haunted Mansion color palette stickers, send me an email requesting the Haunted Mansion Scream Park Casual sticker, and I will send it to you. Now remember, that is for members only at the moment. I do have a very limited amount of those stickers, and that's why I want to give it to those who are interested in the sticker rather than just sending it out to anybody and everybody. So members, if you're in here and you would like that sticker, just shoot me an email saying send me the Haunted Mansion sticker. I don't think I usually eat spaghetti for breakfast, Kiki and Luke. And normally if I'm doing carbs at breakfast, it's waffles or pancakes or something. Potatoes. Aunt Cordero, welcome in.
What's up, buddy?
How's it going, man?
Good, man.
You guys want some stickers?
Good man, I say thank you.
There you go. There you go.
Oh, it's cool.
And one for you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Do you guys want to say hi on the stream?
Yeah, sure.
All right, we got some friends
Hi,
here.
everybody.
You guys visiting, or you guys Magic Key?
Yeah, no, we're visiting from San Jose.
Oh, very cool. Very cool. How long are you guys out here?
Got here yesterday, go home Monday.
Okay, cool. Spending all days at the park?
Yeah. Well, yesterday we spent the whole day at the hotel, at Disneyland Hotel.
Okay, that's the smart thing to do.
Yeah.
Yesterday was kind of crazy with Fantasmic premiering, and
Yeah, we missed it.
well, I was here last night and it was a mess. It was not really like crazy. Just there was just a lot of people. So if you weren't willing to sit for a few hours to get your spot, you just weren't going to get a good spot.
Did you change up anything?
They did a few things, like there's no dragon right now in the show because of the issue last year. And I think the only other major change was they got rid of Pirates of the Caribbean on the boat and put Peter Pan back in. So I actually prefer the Peter Pan scene.
Yeah.
So, but other than that, it's pretty much the same show that it was.
Yeah. Go ahead, kiddos.
All right, guys.
All right, buddy.
Have fun today. So like I said, if you guys are a member here, just send me an email saying that you'd like the Haunted Mansion sticker, and I will put you on the list. I will go in order that I receive emails. So first come, first serve on those. I do have a very limited amount. Yeah, I think Parks and More. Lots of people do pizza for breakfast. Manny, yes, I will take IG messages as well. So as long as, like I said, as long as you guys are a member and you let me know in some way, shape, or form that you would like the sticker, I will count it. Yeah, I had my coffee on the way in. Had a friend who had given me a Starbucks cold brew can, and I tried that, and I got about halfway through it, maybe. It's just too sweet for me. It's like I don't taste any coffee when I'm drinking stuff like that. And I like the taste of coffee. You know, I need it a little bit bitter. Yeah, Kiki, look, I saw something that said basically one of the best things you can do is avoid carbs, any carbs after 6 p.m. because of how your body is processing things, that the carbs at night are just, worthless at that point, and they just, I don't know if it's just turned to sugar and then end up doing that to your body. You know, it's funny, good vibes. I love my coffee, but I can easily go without, which is kind of funny. I've had I've had days where, you know, like just recently when I had my cold, I was like, I can't have coffee. It's because I need to drink, you know, the clear fluids. I wanted water, wanted something that's not gonna, you know, add to any dehydration or anything. So, but it was like no big deal. Yeah, Janine, I need to do better. I used to do really good with eating and exercising, and you know, Mrs. Casual, she's very much food to eat. We don't have a ton of processed junk in the house, and I just kind of got away from sticking to it, and you know, and I think part of it is having the 9 to 5 job now makes it out just so I have a little bit of time to decompress when I get to the office after the traffic and everything. Yeah, Gary, if I don't drink coffee, my day is gone. I mean, I kind of feel like that, but I make sure that in my brain I'm in control of the coffee. So I'm constantly letting myself know, no, I can go without if I need to. I can choose to not have coffee whenever I want.
Yeah, but you're nice.
All right, guys, almost there already. Look at that.
I have to write a mommy in the front.
Brian Smith, welcome in. Yeah, see, I've gotten to where I can have coffee at, you know, 11 p.m., 12:30 at night, drive home, and conk right out. It does not have that effect on me where I'm like awake after the fact.
Hey, can I see how tell you what I'm doing? Thank you. How many?
When, would I be able to? That's fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay. We're number 7.
Thank you. I was going to ask for the back, but then I thought, nah, let's just take wherever. Yeah, I need to get better about drinking more water in addition to my coffee. Disney truly welcome in. And Brian Smith, you're very welcome. I more than enjoy starting off with Big Thunder. Disney truly 5 months of membership. Thank you so much. And I just announced that we have a new sticker that is exclusive for members. It is the Scream Park Casual Haunted Mansion color scheme. And for members only at the moment, if you just send me an email or message me on Instagram that you would like the sticker, I will be happy to mail one out to you guys. So be sure to request your sticker. I'm not going to just do a mass mailing of the sticker this time. I'm going to send it to those who are interested and request it. And it is shaping up to be a fantastically gorgeous day. I think a lot of these clouds are going to burn off and we're going to get some beautiful sunshine in just a couple hours here.
para su seguridad. Permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Cuide a sus pequeñitos. Muchas gracias.
And partners, for your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train, and be sure to watch your kids. If any of you folks in line move, because this here's the wildest ride in the wilderness.
J-Bay, welcome in. Here we go, guys. And that, my friends, is a fantastic way to start your day here at Disneyland. Brian Hernsberger, welcome in. Take a quick stop here and get recombobulated, get my bag on properly. to next, everybody? Pirates next, Mark Twain. Got a couple of requests there. I don't know if is Mark Twain even open quite yet. Sometimes they wait until about 9. I'm not seeing the cast members on there, crew members. They don't seem to be boarding yet, so. Oh, we got Jessie here. Heading over to hang out with her buddy Woody. Let's see if we can squeeze on Pirates real quick while we're right here. Indy's only got 25 minutes. Duck! You guys think Indy first and then Pirates, or Pirates then Indy? Kind of thinking Indy first. Yeah, let's go check Indy, because it's probably less than 25 at this point. I'm not sure if they're allowed to post anything lower than 25 for Indiana Jones Adventure. John C., welcome in, and Pops Disney Adventures, good morning, my friend. If you guys don't know Pops Disney Adventure, he is the preeminent live streamer here for Rope Drop every morning. Except maybe today. I think he's been doing some evening streams and decided to take this morning off, possibly. Which, after last night's Fantasmic, the crowds, the craziness that's involved in getting a spot and then getting out of that spot, wow. But welcome in, Pops. I just put his link in the chat for everybody in case you don't know who Pops is. Be sure to head over there, check him out. Like I said, the preeminent rope drop live streamer here at the park. And just be aware, guys, we may Kristen, Julian, welcome in. Cat747, good morning. Yeah, Kiki, look, India is my favorite ride. Even with the changes and some of the effects that are defunct and things that have been moved around and adjusted, still my favorite. It's just too much fun. It's like a perfect rollicking adventure.
When you go to explore, it's all caves. You have to wear a hard hat. And like you're dripping. That's just special.
Sunglasses can come off now. It's kind of dark in here. not sure if this is actually going to be a 25-minute wait.
Well, my friends, your moment is drawing near. Already I am envious of the wonders that await you, if you avoid the eyes of Mara, that is. Welcome, my friends, to the Temple of the Forbidden Eye. I, Sala, shall now give you counsel to safeguard your miraculous journey. Here in your transportation devices are
Good to see everybody having their morning coffee. And thank you everybody for joining today. We are celebrating 3,500 subscribers. We will be doing a giveaway a little bit later. And we do have special limited edition stickers for our members. You can see it right there. It is the Haunted Mansion color scheme for Theme Park Casual logo.
It is unlike anything you have ever
If you are a member here at Theme Park Casual, be sure to send me an email or message me on Instagram that you would like the sticker. And if I have your mailing address, I will be happy to send one out to you. Very limited quantities, so first come, first serve, guys. And welcome in Rogue Attraction.
If you avoid the eyes of Mara, that is.
If one of my mods could put the link for Rogue Attraction in the chat for me. He is a live streamer over at the Florida parks, does Disney, Universal, SeaWorld, and we have done already, I think, 3 live streams together where we simulcast, where he's at the Disney World parks and I am here at Disneyland. And we compare and contrast certain attractions and areas. So again, thanks everybody for hanging out this morning. I appreciate y'all being here. Like I said, we'll be doing a giveaway to celebrate 3,500 subscribers in a little while. And the giveaway that we are doing is going to be the 4, I don't even know what they're called, they're collector cards, I guess, that were available for Season of the Force this year. It was a scavenger hunt through Galaxy's Edge, and every week they released a new card, and I will be giving away a complete set of 4 of those cards, as well as probably some stickers thrown in there as well. Holly, welcome in. Good to see you. For some reason, the left side just always seems to work better on this attraction. Oh, and if you guys are interested, if one of my mods can put the CHOC Walk link in the chat, we are, as a team, I think $19 away from hitting our $5,000 goal. So thank you so much, everybody. You guys are amazing. When I came up with the idea to do a CHOC Walk with the other live streamers, I thought maybe a $2,000 goal would be, you know, kind of a stretch, but maybe doable. And you guys smashed right through that. But we are about to reach $5,000. So if you would like to donate to our Park Streamers team, you can do so at the link. If one of my mods, can we put the link in the chat for me?
And remember, no matter what,
Pat Von Elm, welcome in.
The eyes of the idol. Now, Solo wishes you a most wonderful and successful.
And so yeah, like I said, we're about $19 away from hitting our $5,000 goal. So thank you so much, everybody. Paul M. Newitt, welcome in, my friend. I hope everybody is having a fantastic holiday weekend so far.
Hello again, my sneaky friends. When you
I am here braving the crowds for you guys so that you can enjoy Disneyland without having to get smushed in here with thousands of other people.
Keep safe and sound. You should stay well seated with your seatbelt fastened. Hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the transport. If you're traveling with children, you must keep a close watch on them. Your transport approaches. I wish you a most successful and wondrous expedition.
Buenos días. Su vehículo está por llegar. Para que disfruten.
Yeah, thank you, Kiki and Luca. Yeah, it's like I said, I thought 2000 was going to be a good stretch for us, but man, we've got a great team of streamers that are raising funds. And we got to give a big shout out to Coda Bear and Lynn and Berry Place 28, Cordine, California, Slim Devin. I'm sure there's others that I'm forgetting. My apologies. And yes, it is for an excellent cause. Row 3. All right, looks like we get the very shaky corner. If I remember correctly, the very back left corner is the worst spot to be in for the jolting around. How long were we in line? Like 8 minutes?
I can't tell if that's all that's good.
Mystery guest, welcome in.
Are you there? Come in. Splendid. You have only to check your seat straps. Buckle up tightly now.
All right, guys, enjoy the ride, but remember, don't look until we're past the idol.
Hello. Oh, my friend.
Hey, everybody, close your eyes.
Maybe needing a little adjustment. Easy on the curves.
The treasure of Mara, glittering gold. It is yours.
There. That wasn't so bad. Was it?
Friends, I celebrate your arrival. If you drank too much of the fountain of youth, we will be happy to assist you with strollers. But please, stay seated until your transport comes to a complete stop.
All right, which one of you guys looked? Everybody I'm riding with in the vehicle looks like a fine, upstanding citizen. So it had to be one of the ragamuffins in the chat. Okay, so it was like 12 of you. What am I going to do with you guys? Do you realize how shaky of a trip that was for me? Nearly got my hat blown right off my head. I could have been killed, you guys. All because you guys had to peek. You know, I would expect this on a Pops Disney Adventures live stream, but not on one of mine. Pops has a thirst for the adventurous type of things like that. I'm a casual guy. And I saw ice creams in the chat, but I can't back up on the streaming phone to see what it was. And my other phone has no signal at the moment. So as soon as I get out of here, I will see what the ice creams were for. But regardless, I'm pretty sure I'm going to be saying thank you to somebody. All of you guys are always looking at the item. I just asked right before we went in the room, don't look. I was going to split the treasure with you guys too. That's what's funny. instead, I got jostled and jolted around. And the bugs, I really don't like bugs. Holly said, I'm sorry. There's nothing else I can do now other than say, I'm sorry. I'm just glad we made it out okay. I've heard stories of what happens when people get involved with that Dr. Jones guy. All right, we were going to try Pirates, so let's go take a look at that one now, see how that one's looking. Like a little bit of a line, not bad. And speaking of the Columbia sitting right there, the Peter Pan segment being back at Fantasmic is wonderful. That one was just had minor adjustments made to it. Still trying to get signal on my phone. So I can hopefully see. Okay, my phone just is getting no signal. Can somebody put in the chat what the ice creams were for? I am just not able to get back to it. Foggle me eyes, it's Pan. Yep. It was so nice to hear that dialogue again. And it was kind of cool because they added some of the Lost Boys on the boat instead of just Peter Pan and Wendy fighting everybody. So it kind of added a slightly new element to it. One that doesn't detract or really change anything of the story. Holly gifted 2 membership. Thank you so much, Holly. Thank you so much. And I will put ice creams in the chat as soon as I can get my phone working again. But thank you. And new members, if you would like me to send you stuff in the mail, if you're over 18, you can send me your mailing address to themeparkcasual@gmail.com. And I will be happy to send you stickers and postcards when we do them. I just need a mailing address to be able to send them to you.
Finished my finals. I'm done with school.
And congratulations to those of you who were gifted the memberships.
Thank you.
And a reminder to everybody that 20% of the sticker price of all memberships, gifted or otherwise, goes to charity. And every quarter we choose a new charity to donate to. And if you are a member, you are more than welcome to suggest a charity for us to sponsor. Again, just shoot that information, suggestion to themeparkcasual@gmail.com. Mystic Traveler, welcome in. Jacob, welcome in. Mike Skellington, welcome in. Yes, Jacob, that's part of what a lot of us streamers do this for, is we know there's a lot of people who can't make it out to the park, and the park does have a bit of a uplifting spirit to it. So glad you're here and hope that you'll join us more and more as we have more adventures here at Disneyland and other places. before. But while we have a second, I'll let you guys know what our giveaway is going to be because we hit 3,500 subscribers. I have got a set of the Season of the Force collector cards that were available as part of a scavenger hunt here at Disneyland. A full set is going to go to one lucky viewer today.
Why didn't you guys say anything? You guys were in like a hostage situation and no one said a word. Man, you guys, man, the world could be ending and y'all would just sit and chill.
What, could I have row 6?
That is insane.
Could I have row?
Insane.
Could I have row 6?
Ask Chris. You gotta ask Chris.
Is it okay if I have row 6? Yeah, go ahead. Thank you. I always prefer the back on Pirates, so I'm not bothering anybody, or bothering fewer people. Shelbs, good morning. Do we have an extra row in front of us too? That means we might get wet. Oh, nope, we got a friend coming in from the other side.
She might bark when she sees a splash of water.
Okay.
We have a pool at home and someone needs to splash her when she was at home. She hasn't recovered. She thinks it's fun.
Ahoy,
a little support pupper
For
over
a
here.
safe voyage, be sure to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and
Let me know
legs
that she might not
inside
enjoy
the boat.
the
And watch
splashy
your
part.
children. And remember, no flash pictures. Now off.
Yeah, Janine, at this time you get a lot of the kids doing their school outings and such to the parks. And when you get a group of tween or teenagers together, they'll scream at any chance they get. Dave Averino, welcome in.
Sit closer together and keep your buddy hands inward. That'd be the best way to repel orders. And mark well the words, mateys. Dead men tell no tales. Properly warned, ye be, says I. Who knows when that evil curse will strike the greedy beholders of this bewitched treasure? Dead men tell no tale. Perhaps he knows too much. He's seen the cursed treasure. You know where it be hidden? Now proceed at your own risk. Easy the last friend words here. You may not survive to pass this peace.
Your white flag, you scurvy scum. Bring me Captain Jack Sparrow, or I'll be sending you to Davy Jones.
Jack Sparrow, speak up, or do you fancy a swim with Davy Jones?
Tell him, Carlos, don't be cheating. Stop us.
Consider now, you swabbies, what may I offer for these hearty heads? Everyone an egg layer. Belay there, you bilge rat.
Look at this here. This will be key to the treasure. Easy, boy. Here I be, holding the treasure map. And the key is to see how it goes.
It's us what needs it running up, not them blasted lovers. All them blasted fucking picking pirate.
The dog was there. He was just not lit up. I was trying to see if I could get an angle with him actually visible.
Drink up, big hearted CHOC. I humbly accept this magnificent treasure as one reward for a life of villainy, larceny, skullduggery, and festivity.
And welcome in Shelves, Pirate Girl Trish, Izzo. I think there were a few others that joined us during the ride. Welcome in, everyone. And Pat Von Elm, my friend, thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate you. And I will be putting ice creams in the chat for Holly and for Pat right now because I didn't get a chance to put my ice creams for Holly. And ice creams for Pat. Thank you so much, guys, for the support. I appreciate you. And Mike Skellington with the milestone chat. Is that 7 months? My goodness. You know, when I see those milestone chats like that, it makes me think, how the heck have you guys been able to hang around for 7 months? But then I think about Mrs. Casual, and she's stuck around for 20 plus years. And let me tell you, to do that, the woman has to be a saint.
All hands, prepare to go ashore by stepping out to your right. What? Ahoy there, crew. For your safety, remain seated, keeping your hands on the feet and legs inside.
And Shelves, I agree, it's been a fantastic start to the morning. Perhaps we shall check to see if Mark Twain is rolling yet. Yeah, I know a lot of you guys have stuck around with me for quite some time. A lot of you for well over a year now. And like I said, I appreciate you guys so much. Being able to hang out with you guys in the chat is why I do this. Got Mike beat by 2 months. Thank you so much, Trish. Yeah, you were one of among the earliest supporters, Trish. So again, thank you so much, everybody. And I'm going to put some ice creams in the chat for Trish as well. And H7 Apollo, welcome in. Does not look like Mark Twain is boarding passengers quite yet, or are they? Oh, I think they are. They just opened the gates. Well, you guys know what that means. We got to head over and get on Mark Twain. And Rachel Castro, also a 9-month member. I appreciate you too, and thank you again for all you do. Good morning. I'm going to go ahead and head all the way up top. That's right, John C. We get to see our little friend Murder Beaver. Come on, guys. Can't they sell us some mint juleps right here? I mean, that would be awesome. And can't we go back in time and see Louis Armstrong playing here? I don't ask for too much, do I? A little bit of time travel. Oh, I love the way she sighs. Anahi Dulce, welcome in. RIS, welcome. There's it, RLS. But welcome in and thank you for subscribing. Yes, you are in good company. There are very many certified Disney nuts here along with you. Me included. Yeah, go back to 92 to have your annual pass back. Yep. We all have those dates and times that are special to us. Aaron J, welcome in.
And I was just like, I just want to just have them.
I didn't do water effect.
Really?
Yeah. Really cool.
Look like I know too because they were going like back and forth.
Any evidence of Fantasmic on the Mark Twain? I don't think so. I think they keep Mark Twain pretty clean. They just have the beams that they stick out on the side over here with the spinning fireworks. And then other than that, everything's pretty clear. There's no real other fireworks that get near the Mark Twain to possibly do any damage or leave any scarring. And Janine M gifting 5 theme park casual memberships. Thank you so much. And congratulations to Brian Sevilla, Silent Princess, Miss Garcia, Lisa James, and GV559. Thank you so much, Janine. I appreciate it. You guys are too awesome for me this morning. I was just coming to give you guys a nice little, hopefully quiet stream. After all the chaos from last night of Fantasmic, I figured, you know what? There might not be very many people streaming for you this morning. So I thought I'd be the trooper and get over here for a little while. But yeah, it was fun seeing everybody last night. Got to meet Zomembes and Mr. Membies, which was cool. Got to see Jen's Crochet and Donnyland, Cordy. Got to see Winks and Linda Lou, Living Dead fam. I didn't get to run into Raul or PJ's Ponderosa. We kind of took off right after second show of Fantasmic because I knew I was coming back in the morning. So I was like, let me get home and get a good 4 hours of sleep before heading back out for rope drop. But to remind you guys, in a little while we'll be doing a giveaway to celebrate 3,500 subscribers. Thank you so much, everyone. And what we're going to be giving away is this set of the collector cards from the Season of the Force Scavenger Hunt here at Disneyland. Dragon Blood, welcome in. Alex Hernandez, good morning. So we'll be giving away a complete set of those as well as some theme park casual stickers. And for my members who request it, and those of you who just became members, feel free to request one. but I have the very limited edition Scream Park Casual Haunted Mansion themed Halloween sticker. So if you request it and I have your mailing address, I will be able to send one out. That is for members only at the moment. And if members exhaust the supply with their requests, that will be all that get put out for now.
Secure all cargo. All passengers aboard.
Buddy Hepburn, good to see you. Yeah, so to request one of the stickers, either send me an email requesting one or message me on Instagram requesting one of the stickers. I will go in order that I've received them, so be sure to get your request in soon, just so that in case there's a rush on them, you don't miss out. Sounds like Tom Hanks. It does kind of sound like Tom Hanks a little bit, doesn't it? I would agree with that. And one other little item to note, I do have on my Theme Park Casualty t-shirt. Which will be available very soon in the Theme Park Casual Spring store. So if you would like to purchase your very own Theme Park Casualty t-shirt, it will be available probably by Tuesday. That's my hope. Faith Keeper, welcome in. And I do have, the one that I'm wearing is actually one of a kind because I'm not going to be using that design anymore. I found the artist who did the original artwork that I used for Casualty and had them redraw it with slight differences so that I could own a free and clear, complete, rights to be able to do anything I want with it. And now I've got a new design, just slightly altered. It's basically the same thing, but it's completely mine now to do as I please. So I will be putting that out for merchandise, for stickers and stuff like that very, very soon. So if you guys have Park Casualty merch, be sure to snap up yours. I will have some discount codes going for a little while on those. So be sure to check out the store. Like I said, hopefully by Tuesday, if not sooner. A stuffed casualty. Yeah, now I can do that. I can completely do it.
Heading south and ending up.
And believe you me, I would love to. I'll have to look into that and then maybe just crowdfund it so that it's funded and I can be sure to be able to get everybody their merch. Let's see if we can peek in and see what's going on over at Haunted Mansion, what kind of progress they've got going on over there.
New Orleans is rich in history, music, good food, and ghost stories. One of those stories involves the old mansion you see over there on the hill. I've heard it said that the place is haunted, filled with 999 ghosts, ghouls, and goblins. And they're looking for one more to make it an even thousand. If you're brave enough, you should see for yourself after we arrive back at the landing in Frontierland.
Yeah, Faith here. I need to get back to Knott's.
First American ship to circumnavigate the globe. Here's a bit of history for you. The Columbia set sail from Boston Harbor in 1787.
she rounded Cape Horn and became the first American ship to carry the Stars and Stripes around the world. Beyond those levee walls on the port side is the Bayou, future home of Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Princess Tiana swears there's magic out there. And wherever you find magic, you're bound to find surprises. Blue skies and sunshine guaranteed. It's not quite finished yet, but we're almost there.
Daddy told me fairy tales can come true. You gotta make them happen. All depends on you.
Okay, Splash Mountain used to have a skull face. This one looks like a yawning troll. Okay, Faith Keeper, thanks for stopping in. Have a great day at work.
While you're in critter country, you might want to grab a paddle and try your hand at the Explorer canoes. You can work up a real good sweat rowing one of those around the river. Me, I'll take the comfort of the Twain Riverboat any day.
Is it time for the canoes to open yet? Almost. Maybe we'll do some canoes today. Get a little workout in. Shelb, you know what? I haven't been to Six Flags. We've got Magic Mountain out here, and I haven't been for like 22 years, I think, 23 years. And it's tough for the streamers because they do not allow gimbals. Yeah, good vibe. You don't want to know another thing that I associate the mountain with as well. There's another visual that I will not mention, but it's another can't unsee it.
Into the remote areas of the rivers of America, you're in for a real
Well, that's part of what I loved about Splash Mountain, at least our Splash Mountain. Our Splash Mountain had a skull face up there, and it was like, it was so perfect that it was like just a hint at a sinister look. You know, it's like if you looked at it from certain angles, you could go, "Wow, that looks like a face, you know, like a sinister kind of a skull face," and it just added that much more to Splash Mountain's, you know, the mystery, the dread, the what's the word? I feel like I have a word for it. The imposing nature of it, you know. It was such a perfectly done attraction. The eeriness, yes, that's a perfect word, eeriness of it.
Off to the side of the river is an Indian chief, and I do believe he's giving us a sign of peace. That means we're all clear as we head up the Missouri.
It looks like Broccoli Mountain, exactly. Gaming with James, welcome in. Got lots of the waterfalls on today, which is wonderful to see. This area, I was so upset when they said they were shortening the rivers by, you know, like almost a third. But what they did with it, it's hard to not consider it an improvement. Gaming with James, Fantasmic. I was here last night for the second show, and oh, hold on.
Off the port side of the riverboat is a wide old shop. The story all of us.
was so fun.
He's telling the tale of how a woodpecker taught a young tribesman.
So yeah, Fantasmic was wonderful to have back, but I just, ever since they went with the version 2.0 of Fantasmic, I've just got issues with some of the pacing. I don't care for the vocal performances in this version, and the music arrangements just feel too hurried and jumbled. You realize just how important the dragon is, Dragon Blood. Fairy God Melly, welcome in. Yeah, the dragon is such a necessary, you need the big finish, and without the dragon, you don't have that big finish. There was like the climactic battle was anticlimactic. Yeah, Aaron J. It's like the Ursula float. I loved how Ursula would cruise by way back when. And it's just one of those things where it's like, I'm sure those are just cost-cutting measures. It's not because, oh, we can't do it. Because I'm sure the technology, I mean, they did it in 1992. The technology now should be so advanced that they should be able to pull something like that off no problem if they're willing to spend a little bit of money. Unfortunately, I don't think they were willing to spend the money. And to me, it's like, if you can't get the dragon back, give us Ursula, give us the crocodile, do those kind of things so that it's like, hey, we know we can't get the dragon back, but we're putting some of these other things back, you know, that you guys remember and love. You know, that would have kind of balanced out a little bit better. But as it stands right now, Fantasmic in its current state is very much a B-mode type of show right now. Not that it's not worth waiting for, but I can't say that it's worth the price of admission the way I used to.
Off the starboard side is Pirate's Lair at Tom Sawyer Island. Young Tom always said he wanted to be a pirate, and I think I see why. If you're a pirate, you don't need to get up early in the morning and go to school. And you never have to wash your face and hands. All you have to do is just look for treasure all day long. At least that's what Tom Sawyer thought.
Yeah, exactly. Change with Disney is very difficult because we have such an emotional attachment to these things, and you guys know how attached I am to Fantasmic and what it means to me. So I'm very much aware of the nuance that show has. I've studied that show. I've seen it dozens of times. Photon Empress, welcome in. No, and I'm saying from my perspective. Everybody has their own perspectives on the show. Some people will love it in its current state, and that's perfectly fine. I'm not telling anybody, no, you can't like it or you're wrong for liking it. It's just my opinion of it. I saw the show in 1992, and it literally changed the course of my life. So that's why I say I'm very critical of it, very critical of changing it, because I felt it was so perfect in its original incarnation.
Where our journey ends. On behalf of our entire crew, I'd like to thank you for booking passage on the Twain Riverboat.
John C., I think everybody understood that there wasn't going to be a dragon. I think we were all hoping for some representation of the dragon. I thought they were going to, I think what might have been cool was at least do the mist screen where it turns into the dragon, and then behind the screen light up Mickey so that he comes, you know, basically shining through the image of the dragon and says, "This is my dream." And, you know, big burst of fireworks behind him all around the rivers to defeat the dragon. Might have been at least a little bit more. But, you know, I think they're going to probably be tweaking it based on you know, just the word of mouth that I'm hearing, there were a lot of people that were just like, that was not very good for the dragon scene. People were very receptive to Peter Pan. People were cheering like crazy for Peter Pan. So yeah, it's one of those things where I think it's just a matter of them kind of seeing it run through a few times, and then they're going to kind of look and go, okay, yeah, this is not getting, you know, the cheers and stuff that we want from the crowd, so we need to kind of figure something else out. And I think that's what's going to happen. Disney's pretty good about, you know, re-looking at things and saying, okay, let's try to adjust maybe if we can, especially when it's a marquee type of show like Fantasmic. If you don't excite people at the points when you're trying to excite them, you know, it's going to be one of those things where you're going to start getting word of mouth saying, you know, it's not as good as it used to be, and you don't want that happening. Josue Molina, welcome in. Good to see you. Thank you for stopping by. I agree, Photon Empress. The fireworks were definitely on point last night. It felt like everything, like you said, was hitting at the very good timing. And some of them were very impressive and blinding, which made it kind of really, really cool. And that's part of, I forgot. I am so glad that they adjusted the very beginning now. Because Fantasmic 2.0 had the ba-da at the very beginning, and Mickey would just show up with the burst of fireworks. And they wouldn't do the spotlights up and then the searchlight towers. And then boom, Mickey, it was a different, so they went back to the original entrance for Mickey Mouse, which is very, very good. That was one of my biggest gripes with Fantasmic 2.0, was that they changed how Mickey makes his entrance, and it adjusted how the magic feels to me. Because what I loved about that beginning was that it was spotlights, direct you to look up, right? And then the searchlights blinding you, and then how they twist and point up, and then boom, show you Mickey right where the spotlights were. And it was like, at that point, then that's how your brain starts understanding, okay, this is a magic show. This is going to be, you know, everything can be unexpected from here on out. And it showed Mickey in charge of it right away. And that's what I loved about it, and I'm glad that they reverted back to that one. Jonica, welcome in. Rachel, where was Tinkerbell? I was like several rows back. I didn't have the best view, and I was trying to take in as many different little details. So was she on the boat, or was she on the pirate ship, or was she on the Mark Twain? Because I know they used to have just a tiny little like projection of her just before the Mark Twain shows up. Way back when. I don't know if they were doing that recently at all. She was a projector. Okay, yeah. So yeah, that's appropriate for her to come in after Mickey. I hope I'm not spoiling things. I'm assuming that most of you guys have seen Fantasmic before. I guess I should have said that earlier. But yeah, her coming in like that to, you know, kind of set off the fireworks on Mark Twain kind of thing, I think that's appropriate. Oh, who's our horsey today? Let's see who that is. I don't know them by sight, so I have to check their names. And we have Gus. Gus is working today at the moment. WDW Central, welcome in. Yeah, I know. Mickey wins in Fantasmic? Thanks, now I don't have to see it. Now that I know the ending. This theme park casual guy just spoils everything. Oh, John C., did they do, it was like that last night with the dining packages for second show? I want to say Gus is one of the hitchhiking ghosts. It's Phineas, Gus, and gosh, what's the other name? What is the name? And technically you could go visit Tinkerbell right now here at Disneyland. Yeah, it was crazy packed. We got lucky that we got even a decent spot. Thankfully, we were right at the planter, so we were able to just kind of lean on the railing. Otherwise, I don't know if I'd have been able to make it the 45 minutes that we waited for the show. All right, theme parks and more. Have a good lunch. We will catch you later. Okay. Interesting. I would not have thought that for opening night. I would have thought all the dining packages would have been sold out and they would have been cramming people in. But that's a lesson for everybody. If you come to Disneyland and you're planning to see the second show, you can just kind of wait over near the Haunted Mansion side of stuff. And we've got Moana meeting friends over here. But if you go to the Haunted Mansion side and kind of wait, once they have determined, like I think it's probably like 8 to 10 minutes before showtime, they will open up the dining package area to standby guests, and then you can kind of slide in and get in there for a decent view. Sometimes you're going to be off center, but you'll be definitely in front of all the planters and things like that. So, yes, thank you. In case you guys hadn't noticed, we are going to be going on Matterhorn. Slim Devin's Adventures, welcome in, my friend. And yes, was it yesterday was your actual birthday, Slim? But he recently had a birthday, so everybody, happy birthday to Slim Devin. And if you don't know Slim Devin, he is another live streamer here at the park. Just put his link, his channel's link in the chat, so go give him all the views, the likes, the subs. EB, welcome in. And just so you guys know, right after Matterhorn, we are going to do the giveaway. So stay tuned and get ready to have your chance to win the collector cards from Season of the Force. The only thing I ask is that you are over 18 and that you are willing to provide a mailing address. And if those two are not, if you're not agreeable to those two items and you win, please feel free to hand the gift off to someone else. You can go down as the winner, but you're the wonderful person who gifted it away. Nathan, yes, I was here for Fantasmic with Casual Jr. I was not streaming. We came for just a fun father-son evening here at the park. And we did get to see Fantasmic. It was Casual Jr.'s first time watching the show in its entirety. Because ever since we had our magic keys again, he just enjoyed doing Splash Mountain during Fantasmic because the line was non-existent. So while Fantasmic was going, he would just head over to Splash Mountain and ride it over and over and over and over. Story of my life. Welcome in. Good to see you. I'm going to go ahead and put my phone in the bag so I don't lose it this time. Man, that scared the heck out of me. I was afraid it like dropped on the track and the car went right over it or dumped a bunch of water on it.
The bobsled bus. Please observe the seating diagram overhead. And once on board, be sure to put your masks, glasses, and any loose items in a secure place. Thank you. We'll see you on the bobsled ride.
Roast beef, good to see you. I don't normally say that to foods, but since you're in the chat. Well, I got here at Rope Drop, Slim, and it was still a little slow. But I got here like when they had, I think they had 8 tables open, and right when I was getting to my table for security, they like popped open another, 6 tables, like 3 of the doors right next to me opened up. So they're doing what they can. It's just a slow process right now. Yeah, after going on Indy, it's nice to have a attraction where you don't get thrown around.
Attention bobsled riders, you will soon be embarking on a thrilling race down the icy slopes of the Matterhorn. Before boarding, please study the seating diagram just above you. Once in a bobsled, please stow glasses, cameras, and any other loose items in a secure spot. Then, hold on for a thrilling alpine adventure.
Brian Sevilla, welcome in. And Brian Sevilla, you may notice that your name is green in the chat. That is courtesy of Janine M., who gifted memberships today. You were the recipient of one of those. Slim Devin. Thank you, my friend, for the 6 months of membership. I appreciate it. And again, happy birthday, my friend. Were you heading to the park today? Or are you just kind of doing something else for your birthday? I didn't notice if you said that in the chat. Jim W., welcome in. Oh my goodness, Photon Empress. Thank you so much for joining and becoming ultra casual. And as soon as I can get my phone back out, I will put ice creams in the chat. And Photon Empress, if you would like to have me send you some stickers and stuff, just send me a mailing address to themeparkcasual@gmail.com. And I will be happy to send you some Theme Park Casual merch. And you got in just in time because I am about to go to print on the extra casual custom sticker for 2024.
Can you take row number 4, please?
Row number 4. So, Photon Empress, thank you again. And like I said, if you would like me to send you some Theme Park Casual stickers and stuff, just send me your mailing address to themeparkcasual@gmail.com. Yeah, Brian, ultra casual isn't for everybody. There's a very select few that are able to handle it. Oh, Photon Empress, it's really not much. I send stuff out to people all the time, but thank you for being considerate. But like I said, if you would like me to send you some stuff, just let me know. I am more than happy to do it. I have fun making all the stickers and things like that. Okay, Mello, you have a great day. Thank you for stopping by. We will see you next time. Okay, Photon Empress, if you're ever in the park when I'm live streaming, just let me know and we'll meet up and get you your stickers and things. Oh, the front row here is so much nicer. Let's just take the head off. Was debating if I should leave the hat on, but I'm wearing the Berry Place 28 hat, and that one's a little bit looser than my TPC hats. Would hate if that went flying off.
For your safety, remain seated with your seatbelt fastened, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the bobsled. And be sure to watch your children. Auf Wiedersehen!
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado con el cinturón de seguridad ajustado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas.
All right, kids, enjoy the ride. All right, we made it. We're now in 3 pieces, but we made it.
Permanecer sentados, por favor.
And happy belated birthday, Good Vibes. I didn't catch when your birthday was, but happy belated birthday, my friend. All right, guys. Let's head over to somewhere quiet where we can do our giveaway and say thank you to all of you who are subscribed and got us up to the 3,500 subscriber mark. That happened just yesterday.
You don't have to go on where we were right now.
Let's head over here at one of the little tables and enjoy a quiet moment, shall we? As a view of It's a Small World for a moment while I get everything ready for our giveaway. If they could bring back Adventure Through Inner Space, that would be awesome. I'd have to see exactly what they're planning to do though with that, because if they brought it back in the state that it was, it would be not very well received, because it was, I mean, when you look back on it, it was kind of a cheesy attraction, but it was fun. And I think part of the fun was that first visual gag of the atomobiles being shrunk down and in the microscope that when you're in the queue. That was like one of the best setups. Photon Empress. What used to be over here? This was the motorboat cruise. So it was like Autopia, but on water. So you could see all of like the rock area over here. All of this was extended out because this used to all be part of this lagoon, and this little, I guess like a jetty kind of thing that we're on was the queue. So you would come in and it was like Autopia. So on this side you'd have some boats, and on this side you would have some boats, and they were little motorboats on a track, and you would just drive them around. They would circle back over toward the submarine lagoon and then back this way. All right, so let me get this giveaway going so that we can get ourselves a winner. And just a reminder what we are giving away. We have a full set of the collector cards that were being given out for the scavenger hunt here at Season of the Force. The lighting's not good here, is it? But those are the cards, and I've got a full set for one of the winners here. And we are going to be doing a keyword, so if you would like to join in, you're just going to have to enter a keyword. You want to enter it only one time so that you don't get kicked out, because if you enter it multiple times, you will be kicked out of the giveaway. And the keyword is 3500, the number, the numerals 3500. So enter that into the chat so that you can be part of the giveaway, and we will be sending these cards out to you, as well as some stickers and possibly some other little merch items. And again, thanks everybody for hanging out today. Thank you for all the likes. We pushed it over 100 already, so that helps the algorithm. I appreciate you guys. Thank you everyone for the super chats and the gifted memberships. For those of you who just became members. And I don't usually ask, but I would like to remind you guys that sharing out the stream to your friends who you think might also enjoy Disneyland and theme park content, be sure to share out the stream. Always fun to have more friends in the chat. And Felix Gomez, welcome in. Autism Mom Nancy, welcome. Naomi Bayardo, welcome in. I don't know if I missed you guys earlier in the chat, but I apologize if I did. And so you guys can see what the cards are. Hopefully you can get a little bit of a view of them. The lighting is just really bad. Let me see if maybe I turn it this way, if maybe the lighting's a little bit better. Can you kind of see the card a little bit better there? So there's R2-D2, and on the back all of them have the Arabesh alphabet so you can decode. But we have R2-D2, C-3PO, Chewbacca, and the Millennium Falcon. Those are all the 4 cards that are available with the scavenger hunt. And I gotta say, I was a little disappointed with the scavenger hunt. I was hoping that they would have changed it out each week so you're looking for a different word, but nope. One scavenger hunt the entire time. Kind of weird. Kathy, welcome in. Rogue Attraction, welcome back, my friend. If you guys don't know our friend Rogue Attraction, he's a live streamer over in Florida. A good friend of mine. And we've done some simulcasts where he's in Florida and I'm here at Disneyland, and we compare rides on a live stream. You're watching him in Florida while I am here in Disneyland at the same time. So far we've compared Pirates of the Caribbean, and we've done the 2 tower rides. So he rode Tower of Terror and I rode Guardians of the Galaxy. I just put his link in the chat, so if you'd like more theme park content, he covers Disney, Universal, and SeaWorld out in Florida, as well as other random streams of talking pop culture and other theme park stuff. CMC, welcome in. So we'll give it another minute or so, and then we will do our drawing to see who is our winner. I think Matterhorn jostled my sinuses a little bit. Collector cards. And it is open to anyone on the channel. You do not have to be a subscriber. Okay, last chance, guys. If you would like to win the Season of the Force collector cards from Disneyland, put the numerals 3500 in the chat to be entered. I'm going to give you about another 20 seconds. For the theming on Tiana's Bayou Adventure, I preferred the look of Splash Mountain because it had a distinct silhouette and a character about it. I have to wait and see how all of Tiana's comes together to see if, you know, the ride kind of gives the exterior that similar feeling. But for the moment, I prefer the look of Splash Mountain. Donzo P, welcome in. All right, guys, this is the last call. If you would like to be entered to win the cards, we're going to count it down. And 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, the entry time is closed. We are going to be rolling it to see who our winner is. Good luck, everyone. Remember, if you win and you do not want to provide a mailing address, you are more than welcome to gift the winning items to someone else. So good luck, everyone. We are rolling right now. And congratulations, Naomi Bayardo, you are our winner. So Naomi, if I don't have your mailing address, please send a mailing address to themeparkcasual@gmail.com and we will get you your prize out to you as quick as I can. And again, thanks everybody for getting us to 3 1,500 subscribers. I still can't believe that. That's mind-boggling to me. When I started doing this, I thought, okay, if I can get to 50 subscribers, that's a win. So thank you, everybody. Thank you for hanging out today. Thank you for all the subscriptions. Everybody, you guys have no idea what it means to me. So let me get you guys plugged in because we're starting to run a little low on the gimbal, and I don't want you guys having something go crazy and end up flipping around on me for no reason. All right, so where should we head next? You know what, Naomi Bayardo, since you're the winner and we're celebrating today, why don't you go ahead and put in the chat what ride you would like? Any ride at Disneyland, because we can't go to California Adventure at the moment. We can't park up yet. But what ride in Disneyland would you like to do, Naomi? You're on the spot now. Wait times look absolutely manageable across the board right now. It's kind of crazy. Minnie and Mickey. Naomi would like Thunder Mountain. You've got it. We will be heading over to Thunder Mountain right now for Naomi, since she is our winner. Yeah, Gaming with James. I kind of preferred the auction scene, but what are you going to do? That one, it's kind of like you just kind of got to roll with it as best you can. I guess let me get the bag situated so that I don't get all tangled in myself. And we are heading over to Thunder Mountain. I think it said only like a 25-minute wait, so. Last night when we were here, me and Casual Junior, it said 25 minutes. I think we waited like 15. So hopefully that's the case again. And I do believe Pops is going to be here soon, if not already. So I would like to go say hey to Pops and hand off one of the brand new Haunted Mansion themed Scream Park Casual stickers. Hatbox Ninja, welcome in. And just a reminder to all the members that are in the chat at the moment, you guys are going to have first dibs on a very special limited edition sticker that I have currently. So if you're a member here at Theme Park Casual and you would like one of the Scream Park Casual logo stickers that is Haunted Mansion themed, you can see it's got the Haunted Mansion color scheme. All you have to do is send me an email or message me on Instagram that you would like one of those stickers, and I will be happy to send it out to you. It is limited to members at the moment. So if you guys are a member and you would like that sticker, all you got to do is send me an email or shoot me a message on Instagram. How about Ninja? I have not done a Scream Park casualty. I suppose I could do an adjusted one and make it more like a zombie skull. That could be kind of fun. We'll have to look into that. I'm telling you guys, I have so much fun doing the logos and different brand stuff with my channel. That's why I just love giving away the stickers, because it's like, I think they're so cool. You know, whether you guys do or not, I don't know, but I have so much fun making the stickers and giving them away. And Naomi, thank you so much for the 4 months of membership. I was mentioning earlier, you know, I don't know how you guys have put up with me for that long, but thank you. I appreciate it. And yes, ice cream's in the chat for Naomi. Yeah, Hatbox. Like I said, I have so much fun trying to figure out ways to extend the branding and do all the different versions that we've come up with. It's just too much fun for me. I hate it because it's like I've got so many ideas and things that I want to do. I just don't have the funds to be able to produce them all. It's like even when the stickers are on sale, they're still, you know, still a decent amount. But like I said, you guys have been very generous with your time and hanging out with me, and a lot of you have supported the channel financially, so I try to give back as best I can. And a reminder for everybody that's a member or has gifted memberships, 20% of all the memberships, gifted or otherwise, goes to charity, and we donate every quarter everything that has come in for memberships. We do 20%. And if you're a member, you can suggest a charity for us to support. And if we are able to, we can support a charity that's near and dear to you. And story of my life. Thank you for that, and I appreciate it. And a lot of it is Mrs. Casual. She was the one that kind of had a talk with me and said, you know, hey, maybe we should be doing something more than just, you know, hanging out at Disneyland. So we kind of had a talk and started coming up with ideas of ways to give back, and so a lot of that is due to Mrs. Casual. For grad night, no, I missed out on grad night. At the time, my family, we didn't have the money to be able to cover the cost and everything for grad night, so I missed out on it. But I made up for it by becoming an annual pass holder for 20 years. And I had my annual pass before anybody even knew there were annual passes. I love telling the story how when I went to get my annual pass at the ticket booth, they said, no, you got to go over there. And they sent me to the guest relations window, and I had to go into, like, you know, you went over and told them, I'd like to purchase an annual pass, and they said, okay, come around this way. They opened a little door on the side of the building, brought you into a little room that was all quiet and secluded from everything, and they took your picture, took all your information. And at the time, there were only 4 turnstiles that could accept the annual pass holder card. So yeah, and I don't know how grad night is now, but I know when grad night, way back when I graduated, it was the kind of thing where you had to dress up, so guys had to wear a jacket, and it was literally like jam-packed, wall-to-wall people in the entire park. And from what I remember is everybody was just like, it was fun while you're in the park, but then, you know, getting here and getting home was just like a miserable experience. And CMC, welcome in. Even though you've been here for a little while. And yeah, we'll have to meet up with Pops at some point. Depending on how crowded it is when we get to the loading platform, we may ask for the back and do a backwards ride today. Do you guys like the backwards rides? I don't think I've asked you guys. I know some people like it, but I always get a kick out of riding the coasters backwards when you can, or even the attractions. It's just interesting to me to be able to see, you know, everything moving in a different direction and seeing some things that you're not supposed to see because the way they angle things.
And after that, maybe we can go to Tomorrowland. Okay, we'll go down the Matterhorn, and there's a single rider.
Okay, I just wanted to stare at my face for a while. I'll have you guys looking at the train.
There's a single rider. If we could do...
Hope Blaymeyers, welcome in.
And then get over and do some of the Tomorrowland, we're going to have to check in into it. That would be cool. Like we could do that. We got 4 hours. That's like 4 hours.
And Hope, while we're in line for Thunder, I will be happy to cover one item for you. If you want to post in the... Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry. If you want to post in the chat which item you would like me to cover. I know we've had Fantasmic return as of last night. Yeah, buddy, I never got to do that. I never got to ride Colossus with the cars running backwards. That one would be intense to ride backwards, it seems. Maybe because some of those drops were pretty steep. And normally, wooden roller coasters aren't known for their smooth, glass-like ride. And Slim Devin, thank you for the gifted membership. And Hatbox Ninja, congratulations on grabbing that membership. And Slim Devin with another gifted membership. This one going to Brian Hernsberger. Ice cream's in the chat for Slim Devin. And congratulations to Hatbox Ninja and Brian Hernsberger. And Slim Devin, it is your birthday, my friend. You're not supposed to be giving out the gifts. Tam T, welcome in, my friend. Good to see you. And another gifted membership from Slim Devin. This one going to Alex Rideout. Slim, you're killing me, my friend. And Hope, yeah, I'll cover Fantasmic as soon as I can. Would you be able to put the information in the chat for me, Hope? Ryan Hernsberger got it just in time. That's right, my friend. Again, thank you, Slim, so much for the gifted memberships. We're probably getting close to unlocking another emoji.
That'll tell you everything.
Gaming with James, I don't think the electrical parade will be coming back unless Disney really needs to get people in the parks during the summer. And you can be sure that it's not coming back this summer. So depending on what their forecast is for next summer, that'll determine whether or not it has a shot at coming back. Okay, Hope Blameyers, this one's for you. Fantasmic opened on May 13th, 1992. It has Murphy the Dragon, and it has been missing since April 22nd, 2023. Yes, Fantasmic is back, but with no Murphy Dragon, which, man, you don't realize how important having that dragon is. It's like it's really needed for there to feel like, Mickey conquered something. Otherwise, it's just kind of there a little bit at the end right there. I mean, the part where he comes up as the sorcerer and does the fireworks all over the place and the lights and all that, that's still fantastic. It's just that last climactic villain scene is just missing something. Mr. Weber, welcome in. Yeah, Janine, when I saw it in '92, it literally changed the course of my life. I went back to school because of that show. Went back to school for art and ended up in graphic design. And that is simply because I saw that show and I said, I want to do that. We need quite a few, so don't even worry about it, man. We'll get there. I'm not exactly sure how many we need, so I just know we've had a few gifted ones today, so. I think Thunder Mountain is like just a tiny bit under Indy as far as the exquisite theming of the queue. Thunder is like just one tiny step under it, I think.
All right, well, we'll see you afterwards.
There's just so much amazing looking work done here. All the landscaping.
All right,
It's like you think, oh wow, where'd they get all these rocks? I don't know. It's like, did they even get these rocks, or did they, mold them and paint them? And that's how good Disney is sometimes. You got to wonder, did they even get real rocks, or did they make those? Oh, for crying out loud, Slim. More ice creams in the chat for Slim Devin. So we've got a bunch of new channel members. Thank you to Slim Devin. Congratulations, Peachy Cambella, Vash Sky, Stephen Dixon, EXP626, and Julia Bowers. All brand new channel members here at Theme Park Casual, courtesy of Slim Devin. And one more gifted membership, Slim, and I'm going to have one of the mods put you on a timeout. I appreciate you, though, my friend. I really do. All the support is tremendous, and I owe you one. Are we close now? I don't even know if they would be able to register it yet. I think it takes like a day or two. It's an ice cream party, yay! Yeah, that Slim Devin is doling out the ice cream for everybody.
Where are you live streaming to?
We're on YouTube right now. Lightning lane is backed up all the way to here. It doesn't seem very lightning-y. And that's my channel.
Oh, nice.
Uh-huh.
Okay, did you do something about Single Rider? Some kind of something about that? I feel like I saw, this looks familiar to me.
I don't think I've done Single Rider.
I just always imagined it would be like.
I do talk about stuff like that, but I don't know if I've done a video
Got
on
any
it.
helpful hints for us? There's not very many over on this side, is there?
No, I think, and the Single Rider, it depends on the cast member, because I've been on Matterhorn Single Rider, and the cast member does everything they can to not get
like,
people out of the Single Rider. They're like,
you're trying to cheat or whatever.
yeah, kind of, and I don't know why that is. I mean, I guess it's just, I don't know if it's kind of like a game.
Person by person,
yeah, and I know, I mean, sometimes people will play a game like, see how long you can make the Single Riders wait. See who can fill the bobsleds without using Single Rider the best and stuff like that. So I get it, but yeah, I mean, I've seen times where they're going through the line, all three switchbacks, asking, is there a party of two? Is there a party of two? Before they even ask the Single Riders. And then Space Mountain, it's hit and miss for some reason. I've seen it where that one moves quick, and other times it takes a long time.
And we sat for like 25 minutes not moving at all, and then it started clicking, so.
Yeah. And again, it could be cast member, switch
And then
out.
it broke down as soon as we
Of course.
But
Yeah.
in general, the Single Rider has been working really well for us.
Yeah, it's off.
Especially over in California Adventure.
Yeah, it depends, because I've seen it where Soren, it took me like, I think when I got in line, the girl even said, she's like, we're doing Single Rider, but it's probably going to be about as long as the regular way, because...
That's what they told us at Soren yesterday, too, but it seemed fine.
Okay. Yeah, because when I went, there were like 4 people in front of me, and they literally took one per cycle.
Yeah, they didn't take anybody the first time we were at the front of the line, and then they took one of us. And then the other 3 of us all got to go in the next one.
Okay.
But it's just...
Yeah. Mike Beachman, welcome in. Do I miss FastPass? It seemed like the paper FastPass system worked pretty well, but I think the second iteration, which was MaxPass, which was on your phone and functioned like FastPass, I think that's the one everybody enjoyed the most. Put myself in the corner. Yeah, you do that. You do that, Slim. You just wait over there. Don't get into any more trouble. And Mike Beachman, thank you for 3 months of membership, my friend. I appreciate the support. Need to get some ice creams in the chat for you. Yeah, Cat747. We were both here last night, but I was hanging out with Casual Jr. and Slim was hanging out with everybody that was streaming. So we met up for just a quick moment, got a good picture because he was repping Theme Park Casual with his t-shirt, and I was repping Berry Place 28 with mine. So it was kind of a funny thing that I was repping somebody else, and so was Slim. But yeah, me and Slim have to meet up and for one of maybe for Pixar Fest food, we'll kind of hit that and go through some items. And again, just a quick moment. Thanks again, everybody, for hanging out today. I appreciate everybody being here, and thank you to Slim Devin and everybody who's gifted the memberships. Janine, thank you guys so much. Paul or Pat Von Elm for the super chat. You guys have no idea what that means to me. It's so much fun to be able to just hang out at the parks with you guys here in the chat. That's why I do what I do, to be able to, make a little bit of money and be able to produce some stickers and some fun stuff for you guys. That's just, the extra. And never mind all the amazing friends that I've made in doing this. And not just the other live streamers, just, you guys in the chat. I've gotten to meet several of you guys in person. Been able to do some group chats with the mods and get to meet some of them. It's really been just an amazing couple of years doing this. So just wanted to say thank you guys again. All right, back to some amazing views of Thunder Mountain. Oh yeah, Christine, she was one of the first ones that I was able to meet as well, and she's been fantastic. Very supportive, even though I'm sometimes a stalker when she's in the park.
As of right now?
Oh, awesome, Slim. Thank you so much, my friend. You need to stop it, dude. Yeah, using AI to create stuff is kind of fun. I've only used it a couple of times in my professional career, but it is interesting. All right, Slim, if you can get here in time while I'm still on the stream, I will definitely say hi. Be able to hang out for a little bit. Seriously, the theming in Thunder Mountain is just so well done. It's like it's another one of those where you just don't even feel like you're in a theme park anymore. You forget where you are almost. It's like you feel like you really are in a little western town. Heather Jung, welcome in. Gaming with James, I'm about an hour away from Disneyland. So last night we were here, I didn't get home till about 12:15. Was able to get to bed by 12:30. Was up by 4:30 and at the parking structure before 6:45. So I'll be needing a coffee, a refill on my coffee, because I did have some coffee on the way in. Be needing another coffee here pretty soon. By the way, in case you guys didn't know, I am sporting the Barry Place 28 ball cap. If you don't know 28, he is a good friend of mine, also a live streamer here at the parks. If you would like more Disneyland, Knott's Berry Farm, and other theme park content, be sure to go check out Barry Place 28. I'm going to put his link in the chat. He actually is having some good response to his Disney trivia nights. So if you guys like doing Disney trivia, definitely check out his channel, because every couple of weeks he does a night where he does some trivia, does it on Kahoot, and everybody gets to have fun and get involved with that. And probably even more than I do, he loves to give stuff away. He's got so many stickers and magnets and things like that to give away.
This year's the wildest ride in the wilderness.
Row number 6. Heather, are you talking about me being here last night and coming right back for rope drop? Yeah, but it's like this was going to be the only day that I could come this weekend, so I figured I'd just do a short, quick morning stream here. I was thinking to maybe do an all day, but there's no way I can do that right now. Gaming with James, you know what? I would like to do it for the experience, but I don't know if it would be the kind of thing where I would enjoy it. I'm very much a please follow the rules, do things as we're asking you to do so that things move along smoothly. And when people don't cooperate, I get rather frustrated. In fact, it was funny last night, me and Casual Jr. were talking, and I said something about, you know, like driving or whatever. I said, and I say that as knowing I'm not a very patient person, or I'm very impatient. And he said something, yeah, you're pretty impatient. And I looked at him, and I was like, how dare you? And he said, and he started laughing, and he's all, are you calling me impatient? You better tell me right now, if that's what you're saying. And I was like, that's exactly how I would be. I'm like Homer, you know. I never apologize. I'm sorry, that's just the way I am. Oh, Heather Junk. Yeah, the Rivers was crazy. In fact, it was funny because we were able to snag a railing on the second row of planters. And so me and Casual Junior grabbed a really good spot. And since we were leaning on the planters, we were able to kind of take up as much room as we wanted. And there were people that were just like angry at us because we weren't, you know, squeezing in super tight to let everybody else have, you know, the one more spot.
Remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train, and be sure to watch your kids. If any of you folks are wearing hats or glasses, best to remove them, because this here's the wildest ride in the wilderness.
All right, guys, enjoy the ride. Naomi, this one's for you. And David Flick and Andrea Naidu, thank you for subscribing. And there you go, Naomi. Thanks again for the support. Thanks for watching, and congrats on winning our 3,500 subscriber giveaway today.
there was a bunch of people in line.
Okay, story of my life. Have a great day. Enjoy your breakfast, my favorite meal of the day. Thank you for hanging out with us. All right, it is starting to feel like the crowds are arriving now. Just by the look of it. Oh, Naomi, I have so much fun on the roller coasters. I don't even scream on Guardians or anything. It's like I'm enjoying myself, having fun the whole time. Smell the popcorn popping.
This one's sold out.
And CMC, thank you so much for the donation to CHOC Walk, pushing us over the $5,000 mark. Thank you so, you know what, you guys are amazing, all of you, but can we get some ice creams in the chat for CMC? That was extremely generous of you, and you guys have made today a just celebration in about 15 different ways, it seems. We're celebrating 3,500 subscribers. We're celebrating Slim Devin's birthday. Celebrating the return of Fantasmic. We got a new member sticker. Now we're celebrating $5,000 raised for Children's Hospital of Orange County. Thanks to all of you. You guys are absolutely amazing. I can't say thank you enough. And it looks like Indy has decided to go kaput. Let's see if we can find where Pops is. Is he still in line for that? Is he on the ride? Is he going to get evac'd off the Jeep? Yeah, this really has been a celebration Saturday, let me tell you. Thank you so much, everyone. It's like the only thing left would be to break our live viewership number. Where's Pops? I'm trying to get to Pops. Where's Pops? Oh, that's right, Hope Blameyer's the Adventureland Treehouse. If you guys didn't know, the Adventureland Treehouse has a scientific name. And that scientific name is the Disneyodendron semperflorens grandis.
Unless you want to confirm that it's not Fantasmic.
Oh, Pops is in the queue right now for Indy, so he might be waiting it out to see if they can possibly get things moving again. Oh, they got the conveyor belt working again. Awesome. Good to see that moving again. Yeah, exactly, Heather. That's so strange. Indy is down. Good old reliable Indiana Jones adventure. You can practically set your clock by it. All right, kids, let's go ahead and move on. We'll try to meet up with Pops in a little while, maybe after Indy comes back up and he's able to get through that adventure. We'll go ahead and check app wait times, see how those are looking. Minnie and Mickey says 30 minutes. That might be doable right now. Let's see how accurate that is when we get up there, huh? Good morning. Oh, is Pops driving on it? It looks like he's getting to go on there right now. All right, let's do Minnie and Mickey, and then we'll meet up with Pops after that. Hopefully. Yeah, well, I covered it too, so if it was the same thing, I didn't miss out, because I got to hear it from me. This churro line can sometimes be just such a roadblock. It's like they need to figure out how to direct people into the direction they need to get them so that they're not like in the middle of the pathway. I'm not sure which way that would be. Oh, there goes Belle. Six miles tall, welcome in. Oh, we got Gaston. If you guys don't know our friend 6 Miles Tall, he is also a content creator here on YouTube. Putting his link in the chat. Be sure to go check him out. Did a lot of coverage of the new Zootopia Land over in China. So if you'd like to get the scoop on that, be sure to go check him out. Yeah, it's starting to feel a little more crowded. Who would have thought that a holiday weekend would be crowded at Disneyland? What is the world coming to? Mystic Parks, welcome in, my friend. You guys don't know our friend Mystic Parks. He's a streamer over in Florida. Covers the Disney parks over there. If you'd like more Walt Disney World content in your feed, be sure to go check him out. Seriously, Heather, I mean, it's like one of those things where you look at it and you go, you know, Disney didn't used to be crowded.
Yeah, I want that pretzel.
Especially not a Memorial Day weekend. And don't people spend Memorial Day weekend doing barbecues and hanging out at their houses with their friends and family? Nobody goes to Disneyland on Memorial Day. And Mystic Parks, yes, my friend, you need to get out here so we can get some of those Mystic beignets. I didn't make that emoji for nothing. Well, members, you can put the Mystic beignet in the chat for our friend Mystic Parks. He is the inspiration for it, because I do still owe him a big bag of freshly made beignets from here at Disneyland. All right, so the line is not out the door, which means it is under 30 minutes, because we've been just about up to the door and they're saying 30 minutes. So if we get any length of queue that we get to walk through in here, we're definitely under 30 minutes.
Hello everyone, welcome.
All right, guys, give me one quick second. I'm going to hop on the Wi-Fi as soon as we get in here. And we should be back, and from here on out, should be good. Yeah, so it should be probably right about 30 minutes, if that. I think it'll probably be a little bit less, but you never know with the lightning lane. Long sleeves today? It was this morning for long sleeves, but it's starting to get kind of warm. The long sleeves are starting to get a little bit on the warm side. I can't believe they won't make this movie. It almost seems like a no-brainer for the Mouseketeer. That would just be... Feels like that one would be printing money if they did it right. Some little ones that are rather anxious. No, go ahead. Go ahead. They are much more excited than I am. Yes. Got some little ones that are just too excited and keep sliding past me. It's like, just let them go ahead. This way it helps the moms so that they're not having to constantly get back here, get back here. It's like, it just makes it easier. I'm all about making things easier. find it so crazy how they did this queue so detailed and custom, and the one in Florida, it's like, I don't even know, did they change anything? Kaylee, welcome in. Looking at all the Nightbot commands that had come in, and I'm like, oop, we must have hit the time where all the different commands lined up. Will we get a ghost in the mirror today? I think we've only gotten that like twice. Look to bang on that big drum right there. Oh, we did get a ghost. Just missed it. I was too busy looking at the sorcerer hat, and we could have had the ghost. All these giant props are from Mickey and the Beanstalk. And the key was key to freeing his friends. Yeah, Janine, it's kind of funny because the queue is amazing, but if you do Lightning Lane, you don't get to see almost any of it. It's like you're breezing past it. Oh, and even right here for us, look at this. We don't even go through this entire section. Mickey Mouse short, Potato Land. Sorry guys, we're hitting. Keep showing that I'm having transmission issues. If you guys. Yeah, Heather, I love the way they can't spell sarcophagus. You know, I don't remember if I can't remember seeing this one. The Tokyo Go.
Curated by the If you want to take a picture this time, friends, please allow their attention to continue moving all the way around you. Thank you for your pictures and enjoy the premiere.
Oh, awesome. Get to go back to China. One of these days, dude, I'm going to have to just stow away in your luggage and have some fun at the parks.
And then you're just like, don't know how to react.
And this is where the line has come to a grinding halt. See, and that's the thing with Lightning Lane, you never know. It's like we breezed through most of this line and now we're kind of stuck here. I heard an attention on the PA. Okay, it's just taking longer than anticipated, so I wonder what that exactly means. Yeah, I don't know. It couldn't be a breakdown, so it could just be lightning lane got overloaded. Oh, darn it. Thought we had a good one with 30 minutes and probably going to be less than that. And something went kerplooey. How long do we give it, guys, before we bail? All right, guys. The app is showing that the ride is down. So I think we are going to cut our losses and just head on out now. Excuse me. Excuse me. We'll go ahead and not go too long with waiting in line. Excuse me, I'm gonna get that. Excuse me, I'm gonna try to get on that. Excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you. I figure we can get on something else in the meantime. And yes, it is a, oh, it needs to be bigger. There we go. Theme park casualty. It's probably open right now, but that's beside the point. Yeah, I'm assuming that they just reopened. Oh well. Just missed it.
It says temporary close on the half.
Oh, it's 45 minutes.
Oh, well, my apologies, guys. We tried. I believe Pops was over at Pirates, so let's go see if we can run into him as he's exiting Pirates. Yeah, Cat 747. The music they have over there is really, really good now. They did a great job with the ambient soundtrack, if we can call it that. And just a quick reminder to all you members, we do have a limited edition sticker that is available to you, but you do need to request it. Send me either, let's see if we can get it to focus. There we go. If you would like the Scream Park Casual Haunted Mansion color scheme sticker, send an email or an Instagram message to me requesting the sticker, and I will be happy to send it out to you. It is limited to members only at the moment, so unless they do not exhaust the supply, it will be a member exclusive sticker. Lots of people here. I think we're going to take the fun way and go around the back of Frontierland. And I'm kind of taking my life into my own hands by going into Fantasyland, but I guess I'm a gambler, a risk taker. Dragon Blood, I might be in the park on Wednesday. I have to see how the schedule lines up. I do have a reservation, but as always, you know, I can't guarantee it until I'm sure. Like the last couple weeks, I had to cancel 3 streams because I was feeling under the weather. Like, this is only the 2nd stream I've done in the last 2 weeks. So thank you guys for sticking with me and joining in, even though I've been very sporadic with live streams. The jitney car ride. I'm assuming you're talking about Mr. Toad. I don't know what a jitney car is. I'm not smart like you guys, all right? Sometimes you can't use the fancy words and stuff. Cool, Dragon Blood, if I'm here, I will definitely let you know. I'm sure you'll be able to find me if I'm streaming, because I'm sure we'll be hitting Grizzly maybe once or twice, right? I may have to come dressed prepared for that. The Main Street card. Ah, okay, getcha. Those are kind of like a Mr. Toad car, a little bit. A little bit. I think it's funny how people will wave as I'm walking by sometimes, and they'll like get embarrassed or feel like they're doing something really silly. It's like, it's not that silly. I'm not a mean person. Not a moment of Thunder Mountain Zen. Dave Averino, no, we ask everybody to keep their shirts on. Disneyland does not allow visiting the park without a shirt. So in an effort to keep everyone from getting trespassed, we're going to keep everybody with their shirt on. Pocahontas. It's getting kind of warm now. It's like everybody was dressed for the cool weather this morning, and now it's getting to the point where everybody needs to put their sweater around their waist, throw it in the backpack or something. Yeah, I kind of got stuck in a place where I couldn't go anywhere unless I knocked the kid with the popcorn down, and I didn't want to do that. So I ended up getting bumped a few times. Again, my apologies, guys. It was like right when we decided to get out that they reopened Minnie and Mickey. Good lordy, look at this line. Holy smokies. I think we're going to take a quick break here in the shade over near Tiana's Palace. I don't think there's anything new over at... Oh, we do want to check this out. We did set this up. This is really cool for Memorial Day. Yeah, Brian, that's why we don't change that policy. So it's a little tribute to Memorial Day. Got another one set up over at Cafe Orleans as well. It's kind of feeling crowded over at that one. People trying to get into the restaurant. Yeah, CMC, it's a very, very nice way to do a tribute for Memorial Day. So a very nice tribute. And Bianca, welcome in. You just missed your chance to use the bail emoji as we bailed out on a theme park casualty at Minnie and Mickey's Runaway Railway. From what we could tell, it looked like there were people last night up in 21 Royal, which is this area up here. Some bootstrappers walking by. So why don't we take a stroll through New Orleans Square? Look at the exteriors of the buildings. It's funny because everybody always comments that New Orleans Square is like one of the best themed areas in any theme park. But it's not like anybody really hangs out over here. But for whatever reason, it's endeared itself to millions of people. Elisa Stenberg, welcome in. It does have an incredible sense of place, though. You can't deny that. Oh, do you guys want to take a peek inside of Club 33's door? That's inside. Yeah, Photon Empress. If you can just take some time to sit here, it's actually really, really nice. When it's not too crowded, because sometimes because of the tight spaces, the crowds can make it feel a little overwhelming. Like coming in interior design. Yeah, good vibes. As soon as he saw me with the camera, though, he like moved and started closing the door. I was like, all right, all right, all right. Walt plate. Very nice stuff. And we have, I believe this one is Eudora's shop. If you need a feather boa while you're traveling Disneyland, I think you can buy one of these, maybe? Maybe not. Might just... Way back when, they had a seasoning here that I used to love, but I have no idea what it was called, who made it, or anything. I don't recognize any of the packaging, so who knows if I'll ever get to taste it again.
I know they're the little.
I'm going to have a seat for a moment while we wait for Pops real quick here. Got Got the bootstrappers playing over there. Oh, interesting, Dragonblood. You might not want to do Grizzly. Yeah, Brian, I'm pretty sure they can see who's ringing the doorbell. Well, if we all pool our money, we can maybe get a membership at Club 33. Yeah, the Court of Angels is on the other side of the Club 33 doors, which is a shame. Me and Mrs. Casual took our engagement photos there. We had Christmas card photos taken there. It's kind of a bummer that that's walled off now. Don Robert, welcome in. I got you, Dragonblood. There's plenty of stuff to see. Yeah, amazingly, I've actually been able to go to Club 33 once. It was nice. It was different than I was expecting, but it was a fun experience. You think, oh my gosh, it's going to be so ritzy and fancy and prim and proper, and it was just absolutely excellent service, very down to earth, very personable. And just, you know, the food was fantastic, I thought. Yeah, no, it did feel fancy, but not in a weird fancy. It felt like just really nice and secluded. It's hard for me to explain. It's like they captured the feel of New Orleans Square, but like amped it up and made it, you know, made it something even more special. It was, excuse me, it was the dinner side. It was not the lounge that we got to go to. Janine, no, when we went, they actually were like letting people in with like theme park attire. You know, it was like, I think there were guys with tennis shoes, shorts, and a polo shirt. You know, so it wasn't quite as extremely strict with the dress code as I thought they were going to be. But we dressed up because it was going to be our only time ever going. How did I get into Club 33? A friend of mine knew someone, and they graciously asked them if they could have a reservation for enough people, and they brought me, Mrs. Casual, and Barry Place 28 and his wife, and plus the couple that got us the reservation. So we were able to get it through a friend, and it was a fantastic experience. Like I said, it was amazing. But part of it is, you know, that you got to share it with your friends. So. Yes, we've done a Disney cruise. We did I think it was a 5-night cruise to Ensenada and Cabo San Lucas. And I finally was able to make good on my promise that I made to Mrs. Casual. Before we were married, we went to SeaWorld, and she just, when she got to feed the dolphins and everything right there at the little pool, she was like a little kid. And I told her, I was like, someday I'm gonna get you to, so that you can swim with the dolphins and be in the water with them. And at Cabo San Lucas, they have that, and I finally was able to make good on that. So she finally got to swim and give the dolphins a kiss on the beak, hold their flippers, let them swim around her. It was amazing. And she again turned into like a little kid. It was awesome. Photon Empress, no, not 21 Royal, just the dinner area. Because when you go to Club 33, you go to one way through the wine cellar area, like where they have all the wine and everything. You go through that and you're in the lounge. And then if you go the other way across the bridge, you're in the dining area that overlooks New Orleans Square out to Fantasmic and everything. So we were on that one. Royal 21 is above Pirates. And we did not get to do that one. But it looked like there were people up there last night for Fantasmic up in 21 Royal. So I was like, yeah, well, if you're going to do 21 Royal, that would be the night to do it on the return of Fantasmic. Yes, Disney cruises are excellent, Dragon Blood. You're going to have a blast as long as you don't get seasick. That is the one thing. Mrs. Casual gets a little seasick, so once we got back, it was a little rough for her for the next few days. All right, looks like Pops is about to get out, or if not already out. So let's see if we can run into our friend Pops here. Just want to say hey and hand off a sticker to him. I feel like I passed him already. And I walked into a spider web. Oh, no, here comes Pops. Yeah, real nice. I walked into a spider web. Mr. Pops Disney Adventures, how are you doing, my friend?
I'm good. I was just admiring the window. Oh, it's over there.
Okay.
You're like, what are you doing? How are you doing, buddy?
I'm doing well.
I'm walking this way. I gotta find some shade.
Okay. Yeah. I was just wanting to say hi and give you the first of the Scream Park Casual Haunted Mansion themed Scream Park Casual sticker. Because you guys are members, and they are member exclusive.
Well, that's cool. I got a shiny quarter if you want it. Look at that, you guys. I don't know if it's coming through here. Let's go in the sun a little bit more.
In the dark?
No, unfortunately, no.
It's very cool though.
And now that you mention it, now I got to get glow in the dark ones.
Sorry.
You better get to work there.
Yeah, I know.
She's going to keep it going. Now you know my, you got to sympathize with this.
Right, exactly.
Good to see you guys. Let's get out of the middle.
Yeah, we'll get out of the way. Come over here in the shade.
TPC over here, you guys. Say hi to Theme Park Casual.
Hey, everybody.
He's on his way into the Blue Bayou. And,
yeah.
Have a nice lunch.
Yeah.
Just go tell them who you are. They'll let you read it.
Yeah, exactly. Pops told me I should just come over here and you guys will have a table ready. Waterside, right?
Well, it's good to see you.
Yeah, great seeing you.
Guys, go check out TPC on YouTube. Again, more fun, more adventure from the parks and other Southern California locations. TPC on YouTube. Mods, we'll put the link in the chat.
Those are very cool shirts. Where did you guys get those?
These are Funko.
Okay.
And we've got Cheshire Cat, we've got Alice, we've got the Queen, and we've got Mad Hatter.
Very nice.
Yeah,
I like those a lot.
So,
I was going to say they
so
look
we're
like they.
enjoying that right now.
Yeah, I'll bet. Yeah.
Which just walk around and wait till
Yeah.
we run into a black light, then look at ourselves.
There you go.
Well, have fun today.
Yeah,
It's
all right.
Good to see you.
Great seeing
And
you
thank
guys.
for the sticker. That's
You're
great.
welcome.
If you see it somewhere attached to something, we'll know.
Yeah, exactly. We'll know exactly who did that.
Well, have fun. Take care.
All righty. We'll see you
Bye.
guys. Everybody,
Bye,
Pop's
guys.
Disney Adventures. You guys know him. All right. Always fun running into Pops and Simply. You never know what you're going to get when you run into Pops. That's what makes it fun. All right, guys. Let's go see if we can catch a Main Street vehicle up to the front so that we don't have to walk. Just, how about we follow some bootstrappers for a minute here? Yeah, Cat 747. The shirts were really cool looking. I can't imagine what they look like if you go on like Snow White and then look at the shirts. Train station. Oh, yeah. Frontierland train station's closed. People digging the bootstrappers right now, my goodness. I think they are heading off stage. So we will say goodbye to their friends, the bootstrappers. All right, we're going to take whatever vehicle arrives the soonest for us. So any guesses whether it's going to be the fire engine, the horse-drawn trolley, the horseless carriage, or the omnibus? Which one will be our transportation back to Town Square? Christopher Chavez, welcome in. Yes, it's always fantastic getting to see Pops and Simply.
I didn't know you could sit there.
Well, it seems he's saying omnibus, Bianca omnibus, Photon Empress, horse-drawn trolley. Oh, horse-drawn trolley just took off, so I don't know if that's going to be it. Unless there's the other one has another one coming up to crisscross with it. I don't see any other vehicles at the moment up here, so looks like everybody's got a fighting chance to have the right choice. Wolfman Sanchez, welcome in. Yes, Dave Averino, Pops is live at the park. I know that comes as a shock, considering it's really hard to catch Pops when he's live at the park. I say that facetiously and lovingly because Pops is absolutely a trooper who is here almost every day. So let's see, do we have any vehicles on their way up? I wonder if they've eliminated the vehicles for some reason. Oh, they might have because they've got the band coming. They may have taken the vehicles off the streets because the band usually does their march at noon, don't they? So we've only got about 8 minutes till that. Let me come over here and see if I can catch any vehicle movement. Gotta give Donald high five. And the drivers march too. Not sure what's going on. We got one girl doing poses and about like 10. Oh, okay. All right, guys, looks like we're gonna make our way down Main Street on foot. And whenever you're walking in the street on Main Street, always pay attention to the tracks. I've seen so many people take a tumble, twist their ankle. It's bad news when you walk down the middle of the street. I don't recommend it. It is certainly not the safest place to be walking. Cat 7 for 7. You know what? I tried thanks to Slim Devin and CL, they bought me the Mike Wazowski ice cream cone. And while the ice cream was tasty, the chocolate shell that they put around it, the green, to make it look like Mike Wazowski, made it very difficult to eat. And so it's a very messy ice cream cone. But the pistachio ice cream was tasty. And other than that, I think one of the things I do want to try is the apple pie or apple crisp sundae over at Golden Horseshoe. That's one I need to try. And then the affogato at California Adventure with the vanilla ice cream with espresso on it. That's one that I do want to try as well. And I may be trying that in the next couple of visits, we shall see. Oh, Janine, did you do that with the tracks on Main Street? Did you end up getting hurt? Yeah, I've seen it lots of times. And every time you're always just like, oh, dang it. All right, kids, I am going to be calling it a day from here. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out with me today. I know it's a little bit of a short stream, but I got to head back home. Got the family waiting for me. So thank you so much again, everybody, for all the gifted memberships. I don't even remember everybody who did. I know Janine M. I know Slim Devin gave a bunch. And Pat Von Elm for the super chat. CMC, thank you for pushing us over the $5,000 mark for our CHOC Walk team. And CMC, where is that in DCA? It is at Schmoozies, where they do the I don't know, they're not shakes, they're smoothies, basically, where they do all of those ice creams. You can get an affogato there. And it's just 2 scoops of vanilla ice cream with, I think, a couple of shots of espresso poured over it. But thank you so much, everybody. This has been a fantastic day for me. Again, thank you for the 3,500 subscribers. Thank you so much for everything you guys do. Thank you for helping me to do good out in the world as well. I appreciate every one of you. Thank you for hanging out in the chat. If you guys would be so kind, if you don't already have Pop's Disney Adventures live stream open, head right over to Pop's Disney Adventures. you won't be disappointed. He's a blast. He's one of my favorite streamers here. Love to hang out with him whenever I can. So until next time, I'm hoping to be live next Wednesday. If not next Wednesday, probably next Saturday when me and Casual Jr. will be here for Rope Drop. So until then, everybody, have a great Memorial Day weekend, and take time to remember those who gave everything so that we can have our freedom. So until then, guys, bye-bye.